Hello, everybody. You are reading the thumbnail slash Twitch stream title correctly. Today's stream will not end until we hit the final tier of Mythic in Currency Wars. We are at Wealth Creator 17. We have been at Wealth Creator 17 for the past 2 streams at least, 8 hours, but we are going to change that up today. This stream will not end until we finally hit tier 20. Whether that is the Casterus team, the Aglaia team, some other random team that ends up working. This is our goal. This is our mission. We have not had an S in a long time, but we're going to get it done here and now. How's everybody doing today? My hope are for the Aglaia team or the Mythic team. Get out of jail free card is kind of annoying. Alright. Aglaia team and Caster's team are the two that usually do the best. We're going to go ahead and refresh. All investment strategies in this round are of prismatic quality. We will take that. That is a good start. Now let's see what our starting supplies are. Okay, we got I've had Evernight a ton lately. It's very strange. Alright, so 2 Aglaias. Gallagher, you're out. You're out. You're out. Let's do this. Do 1 refresh. See if we can get... Okay, 2 refreshes is the most I'm willing to do this early. Okay, we need to get... There we go. Okay, so at least we get a 2-star Aglaia and a Tingyun. Let's go ahead and put you guys in the correct slots and go. Now, the Aglaia team did not work out super great for us last time. Yesterday we had it about 3 times and it did not get us an S. But hopefully we can change that around today. And we're starting with 2-star Aglaia plus a Tingyun. We really just need Sunday. We can hopefully pick up Sunday from the supply phase. Okay, another 2 Aglaias and another Tingyun. We like to see it. And Ruan May, unfortunately, you're just going to turn into gold. Let's keep it going. Second reward domain, everything goes. Alright. Alright, first investment strategy. No longer gain interest, instantly gain 15 gold coins, gain 4 experience whenever you enter a new node. Purchasing EXP consumes 7 squad HP instead of gold coins, restores 50 squad HP after boss battles. I don't like that. Let's see if we get anything here. Now at the start of each plane, open a store with 5 unique 4-cost characters and gain 3 gold coins. Ooh. Okay, we don't care about this. Free refresh is nice, but no. It's between these 3, and let me go through my reasoning on all 3. Purchasing EXP consumes 7 squad HP instead of gold coins, restores 50 squad HP after boss battles. Normally, I don't start having difficulty on the bosses with this team until the 3rd round. So that would allow us to level up fairly quickly. That being said, IPC curated, we definitely want, there's I believe 2 characters that we would want from IPC curated. And the 45% chance is generally good, but I think we're going to go with IPC curated. Because there's a couple characters we can get from this we would want. Unfortunately, we did not get anybody here, but let's go ahead and trigger this. Also, it would have been nice to pick up maybe... We do want to pick up Robin. We're going for the main strategy, this one here. We do want to pick up Robin or Lumine here. Lumine I'm saying because my main character is named Lumine. So, for those curious why I'm going that specific track, that is why. Let's check the store again. Pela, unfortunately, not quite what we need. Let's go ahead and try to get... Alright, so Sunday is a nice pickup here. We'll go to... We're not going to go low 10. Alright, let's grab that. And we'll stick it at that. Now, unfortunately... Alright, well, we at least get 1 equipment for Tingyun. We'll work with that for now. Not a horrible start, at least. This is not horrible. We've got both of her supports. Aglaia's at 2-star. We need 3 more copies to get to 3. We don't have her pieces, but hopefully we're able to fix that. We'd like to get Aglaia from the supply phase. If we can get her there, Hopefully that'll come with boots. Typically this team does take a couple of L's at the very start, but we're able to kind of move it around. Hopefully be able to do something there. As expected, we do take a little bit of an early L, but hopefully we'll be able to fix that going in. Further we go. All right, another Aglaia. We're just going to go straight in. We're going to take the additional L. I think we're going to just give you the folding knife for now. To keep things going. All right, let's see if that little bit of extra. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. We're not doing horrible damage, but I just don't think it's enough right now. We're also dying because we need Hyacine. That is the problem with this particular team early, is that there's no real healing, and getting stun locked is certainly not helping. Didn't even take out one of them. I see. Not that we were particularly expecting to win anyway, but you know, we'd like to pick up Hyacine at some point. We'd like to pick up Well, that would be optimal because we are taking a lot of damage early, and we don't really want to be doing that. All right, supply phase. Can we get okay? Cypher has roller skates. We want something. Okay, we'll take Herda and roller skates. As much as I hate to take someone that's not useful, but we do kind of need to start getting the equipment. Ting in there. Aglaia, Sunday. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna stick at 20. We're gonna take another L here. Going into an encounter domain. I like to keep 20 as a benchmark. At least then we're getting 2 extra gold coins every combat. Obviously, we're going to take another L here, but we are very close to getting Aglaia to 3 stars. And then it's just going to be a matter of getting the boots. Getting the supports that we need. We do have a reward domain coming up after the encounter domain, so that's also going to be quite useful. Hopefully we're able to pick up some equipment there, preferably boots, but at the very least, hopefully we can get something useful. And there goes Aglaia. Aglaia gets back up, but is going to get immediately taken down again because they always target Aglaia. Like a wisp of silk. BW and Rockstar, Tart Edits, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Again, bit of an early loss here, but expected. Alright, level 5. Can we get a couple characters we need? We're just going to take 2 gold coins. We're going to take... Okay, so we have 3-star Aglaia. We got Huohuo taking up the back line. Tingen, we don't need to worry about leveling you up anymore, so we're going to try to grab... Alright, we'll grab one more Huohuo, and we're going to go to below 20 to 18 just so we can get Tribby. Alright, now... Aglaia, we're going to give you this for... It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give 2 individual pieces of equipment, not one... Why would you do that? That's so annoying. Well, at least she can use it, but that was not what I wanted to do at all. That's going to ruin part of the run, isn't it? That's annoying. Next time we get a changer, we'll throw that in there. Arbitrator, welcome back. How's it going? We are continuing the grind, and today the stream will not end until we hit the final tier of Mythic. So, one way or the other, this grind ends today. It's one. You say that, Arbitrator, but we were here for 4 hours yesterday and didn't level up at all. So, this could be a particularly short stream for Star Rail, or we could be here for 7 hours. There really is. There's really no in between. And each run takes about an hour, so. My ultimate. Wah wah! Boom. Right. Let's see here. There's another death. So, wow, we're going to really have 3-star Glad before the first boss and still not make it out, are we? Wow. Alright, let's do the reward domain. We really need to get something here. Yeah, we finally got, like, this. Beside the fact that we did not get the artifacts that we needed, we are looking at 3-star Glad before the first boss. Yet, no luck. Up to 21. Card incoming. Preparation area, we get nothing of use. Alright, we're getting rid of you. So take that, and we're going to hope we roll into something a little better. Okay, Victory Banner goes on Sunday. I remember that much. Himiko, you're good for being sold, but not really good for what we're trying to do. Muzan Rappa, same principle. We weren't going to get boots anyway. First off, I want to try to get Hyacine. Okay, we'll upgrade our Tribby. Heard it, you're 5% for you, but we can't get Anaxa. Robin. Okay, there we go. Planet of Festivities for Sunday. No Robin, but we'll take that. And we'll go ahead and get Fist of Fury working on Trippy. At least give ourselves a chance here. I wouldn't go with that, Arbitrator. I think even with those enhancements, it's not going to be enough because we don't have the artifacts on Aglaya. Unfortunately. Plus, without Hyacine, we are struggling in the healer department. All right. Audrey Hall, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you today? Yep. I mean, I couldn't not take Robin at the point of it would be very hard to get Robin again. But yeah, not having Hyacine is a problem here. Woho is doing her best, but she's not going to do much from the back line. This team struggles with Hyacine. Right? Come on, Hyacine. Or come on, Naglia. Yeah, we're just not getting any scaling. We have to rely on base Aglaya to do everything. Alright. There goes my Memo Sprite, and Aglaya is about to die as well. And we're about to lose everybody again. I'm not going to win here. My best chance is that I am able to turn it around because I'm going to hit my safety net. There goes Aglaya again. Yep, there she goes, and yeah. Yep, that triggers our safety mechanism, so in theory we have one more round, but it doesn't matter how many rounds we have when we're not getting the artifacts we need. Or how much gold we have, it doesn't matter either. Like, obviously, Lumine is great, but none of that's helpful currently. So I guess best I can do is get rid of you, try to make you into something that's useful. Technically that's useful on Sunday, but not really helpful here. And then level you up to get you going, I guess. And that is the literal best I can do. So we'll see if we get through. Visilk Shock. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Boom. Basically, I'm just for this particular team, Arbitrator, you want to try your best to get 3-star Aglaya with her artifacts, and also as many ways to advance her action as humanly possible. So Robin, Trailblazer, Sunday, Tingyun, all of them advance her action. But the reason you need the boots, which is why this is called the wheelchair strat, is because there's boots related to it. The reason you need those boots is strictly because they give you a damage boost based on the amount of speed you have, and basically Aglaya can just basically infinitely scale her speed in this game mode, which is why everybody says it's insane. You can kind of see glimpses of it here, because now that she has all the speed boosts, we're like 50% through here. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, never mind. Like, you can see kind of blinks of it, but we're getting most of our damage here from the energy buff. Cheese It King, welcome back. I remember you from yesterday's stream. Marmako997, welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright. Whatever dice privilege, whatever dice will randomly select characters. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's not helpful. We don't need this. Alright, we're going to go for whatever dice. And the reason I'm doing that is it is my cop-out for the moment. By which I mean that I'm going to do this. And that will give her neither of the things that she needs, of course. Alright, well, we're going to go Robin. Did they just pick the thing that said, whatever dice will randomly select equipment from your character's recommended catalog. Gains 3 lucky star. Okay, so I guess it doesn't actually mean. Yeah, we're gonna. No, I guess we're just gonna do that the way it is. At least it's some sort of artifacts on her. Goofy Goober, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, Aglaya. Train! Good job, Train. We also relevantly still have not hit our second healer, so we're in a bit of a predicament there as well. And here goes Aglaya. Nope, we're still alive somehow. Right. And then with the hit, Energy Emblem. Yeah, looking like this is where we're going to fall. If I had to guess. It does not look like, unlike the last one, we're going to be able to get enough action value going to really be able to do anything. Alejandro, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Get a refresh on Aglaya. Boom. Refresher action. Clear. How are you not dead? There we go. It's not going to matter, but we at least tried. Yeah. Maybe the energy emblem, if it can somehow do enough damage. Kepo Hoshi, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? For those who are just joining, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are doing our best right now, and the stream will not end until we hit the final tier, the final level on Currency Wars. We are currently Wealth Creator 17. We need Wealth Creator 20. I'm doing all right, Kepo Hoshi. Just trying to finish off this grind. Unfortunately, we've probably spent 8 hours on this so far between our last 2 streams. Today's stream will not end until it's done, which means this could be something that ends in an hour, or it could be a stream that doesn't end for 8. So, we'll have to see. Thankfully, we're having a bit of a turnaround here in the second half, but all it takes is 1 loss when we're at 5 HP. Supply phase, nobody helpful. The roller skates are nice, but you're not giving me anything to work with. I'm gonna grab a lucky star. I'm gonna get rid of the disassembly wrench. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's gonna give us another one of these. Give that to Robin. Okay, that's some decent stuff in the back line. Literally nothing helpful there. Next combat domain. I doubt it, I am Arbitrator. I think I may be just trying to push Hope into a botched run. But we've already hit our safety net, so the moment we lose, that's the end of it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kepo Hoshi, as well. Greatly appreciate it. I'm actually testing out, managed to figure out a way to stop. I believe people have been saying, and I've seen in some of my replays, we've had some pixelation latency issues. We figured out a way to swap out the previous issue we were having with our Wi-Fi, and we have now replaced it with a full-on Ethernet connection. So hopefully that means we should stop having unstable stream bitrate, though it appears already that we're having problems. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what's causing that issue right now. What's weird is on my end, ever heard of HSR Live on TikTok? Interesting. Yeah, Ethernet's pretty good. Currently just seeing if it makes enough of a difference. Yeah, there goes the loading on your end. There goes the loading on here. Did I don't think I've disconnected. Stream is lagging. Oh joy. Hang on, I'll see if I can cancel some background programs. There we go. I've got background programs closed off, so hopefully that will fix at least some of the issue. On the bright side, nobody's missing much of anything because we are. It looks like we're back according to my end. At least, hopefully. Hopefully, we are back. It seems on my end that we are. Kamoy, welcome back. I recognize you from yesterday's stream. How are you doing today? Alright, it all comes down to this. And that's the end of it. That was a really good start, and we just completely were unable to get any of the artifacts that she needs. With double prismatic strategy. That is sad. But we continue. Let's also check. Da-da-da. Go ahead and lower the bit rate, so hopefully that'll fix the issue. We are currently at 6,000. We'll go to 5,000. Hopefully that'll fix some of the issues, chat. Working on the fly. Self-defense, blazing vengeance, extra strike. Alright, again, if we can just get some decent stuff. Okay, well, energy index funds. Yet again, the strategy that should work. Okay, double Aglaya and Huohuo. So we at least start with a healer, unfortunately. That doesn't necessarily mean we're going to do well. Grab energy. Well, this is what we want to start out with, chat, but we saw how this worked out not too long ago. Let us go ahead and head straight into the first reward domain, it looks like. We're still having a buffering issue, chat, if we have anybody left. The stream, at least for the moment, looks a little bit clearer. We'll go ahead and upgrade our Tingyan to 2 stars. Danheng is not helpful. And yet somehow we always manage to not get boots. Honestly, it's quite impressive how we manage to miss boots every time. Right. Actually pull up the stream as you guys can see it and see how the pixelation goes. It looks like it's usually when we get into combat. If it's when we get into combat, hopefully that means we can get around that. One basic weapon box and 4 gold coins. Not helpful. 10 experience is okay. It would get us to level 5. But also, I kind of just want to grab this because it at least maybe means we can get some boots. Boots? Nope, it never is boots. It is never boots. Let's track. What? I must have grabbed the wrong team. Yes, I did. Playa, Sunday, Tingyun. Alright, Tingyun, we can immediately get that, so we can stop tracking Tingyun. And me, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Track you 3. Any boots. Literally any at all. No. Pick up a Huahua. On you for the moment, I suppose. That would be on you, right, Hyacine? You care about that chip. Yes. So let's go ahead and give you the chip. Put that on you for the moment. Let's go, team. Kentucky, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Warg, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right. Perfect. Literally none of these are helpful. We're already taking L's. We're just going to take the next combat domain. Shota, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? be a nice pickup. But also a Glaya. No, we take Sunday. Glaya at 2. Pick up Sunday. We don't need. We'll make the Anaclesia chip. Turn that into that. That doesn't do anything. All right. Combat domain. You may need to give up on the Aglaya team because it has not been successful at all. Guide you on your path. Doing alright. Arbitrator? Yeah, I did lose, unfortunately, Arbitrator. And we're now trying again with a different Aglaya comp, but it still looks like it's not going to work out. And I think we're going to move on from Aglaya. Aglaya has not been helpful since we got to tier 17, and we have just been losing with her every time I've tried it since. Encounter node. Do we try for a staff projector? Probably. Sure. We try for the staff projector. Try Bloodborne. Epinaxa. Grab another Ho-Ho to get her to 2. Hi, Asin. We'll go down to 29. So we can get you in the team. Get that for you. Alright, and then we're going to drop this on you. Give that to you. Drop these on you. You're going to get this. You're going to get this. Perfect. Alright, and I don't know, we'll try to pick up a little more. Man, that would have been a good idea, potentially. Alright, heading in. Hello, Ava. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are currently doing the grind to Mythic and Currency Wars, Ava. We are at Wealth Creator Tier 17 out of 20. We have been stuck at Tier 17 for the past 2 streams, which equates to about 9 hours, give or take. So that's what we're currently doing. And today the stream will not end until we get to Tier 20. So we could be here for an hour, or we could be here for 8 hours. Or we could be here longer. Yeah, I'm debating trying Bloodflame Arbitrator. It is definitely on the list. You just got the new girl, you forgot her name? Cyrene? I believe is who you're thinking of. I need RMC. Yeah, I agree I need RMC, but Doesn't look like that's going to be happening. We need Robin as well. Dangin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, another L for this team. Just notice I have Sunday outfit. Oh yes, this the outfit that my character is wearing is inspired by Sunday. Not actually Sunday's outfit, but it is an inspired Sunday outfit. Ruby in a hoodie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, well, we're going to really need something to come through here. I honestly don't know what we could get to really change this, but... Any boots? Finally, we get a pair of roller skates. Now, unfortunately, that's not going to matter, because despite getting roller skates, unless we just randomly luck into something here... Completely not helpful. There's our Remembrance MC, but now we can't add her. We'll back out, we'll put you in. And give you that. Wish that worked that way, but it doesn't. Here we go. It is around 9 a.m. for me currently. Ava. Jojo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? A little too late for Finon, unfortunately, Arbitrator. Unfortunately, a little too late. Yeah, Mem's hitting and doing damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough, Arbitrator. Oh no, oh no, we'll see. Alright. Well, we're 51% of the way through. I don't think it's going to be enough. MFH, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? How you doing? Ma'am! Da 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 da. Well, we have one at least. Rosalind Ivy, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Ava, am I free to play or pay to play? I am not free to play. We'll pick up an Axa. Guess we just go into combat here? No real point in leveling, or trying to go for characters. It's better to save it to level up. Coppered Sky, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Ava. We can do it. Can we? Can we really? I don't know if we can. Man! Liam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Wave number 2. Etherax, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Ava, welcome back. I am not still in Belobog. Etherax, this is Currency Wars. The maps are completely randomized, but just as painful every time. These are Belobog units, but it's basically just whatever theme they want to go with. And we're about to lose this here, so... There that goes, putting us down to 17 HP. But we are at least going to get a second combat dome. Okay, can we get anything here? Asta and Ruan Mei is completely useless. IPC restock is probably... Yeah, we're going to go with IPC restock. And of course, neither of them are the thing we need. think what I'm gonna do is... That is not what I wanted to do. Let the record show. I wanted to put that back. I'm gonna put these out here, because this is gonna change it into other things. I'm going to... That ruined my entire strategy because I was trying to do other things there. You only play this game to see every night? Gotcha. I'll put that on you because I don't want it to be swapped, but into the next combat domain, I guess. That is incredibly annoying because I did not want to use that on that. I wanted to use that on the unnecessary piece of 2-star equipment that we had. Never more have I wished for an "Are you sure" button on certain things. And yet here we are. Turf Destroyer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. I choose you. Yes, you do. Insanity. Mmm. Currently, Lumine is the only reason we're currently alive. Because it's certainly not Aglaya. Who are you saving for, Ava? Dahlia? Well, he might actually get through this particular round of combat. 80. Add another couple there. 100. Alright. You don't even know, to be honest? Oof. Castress would be nice. We're going to take Roller Skates and Robin, obviously. That seems pertinent. Alright. We are going to, first off, this goes on Hyacine. This is going to go on you. I don't have any way to get that off of you now, annoyingly, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. We're going to get the whatever dice and give that to an Axa, so we can get a couple of things going there. Now, we need to add Robin. Alright, Planet of Festivities on Sunday. Alright. And we'll head into the next combat domain. Currently we are winning, Arbitrator. That does not necessarily mean it's going to stay that way, though. This is basically the team we had before, because we still don't have good artifacts on an Aglaya. We have a couple of the pieces, but we don't have the way to unequip them from the characters they're on. So, I do play Genshin, Ava. I'm a day 1 or patch 1 player. I forget exactly when I came in. I definitely remember the OG Venti banner, though. And I did play Unreconciled Stars, the first ever Genshin event. So. Typically I'd play that on stream quite a bit. But I'm also, to be fair, Arbitrator, I'm also a Day 1 Honkai Star Rail player. I took a break shortly after it came out, just because I wasn't too into it at the time, and plus Fontaine, I think, had come out right around the time that this game came out. And let's be honest, Fontaine was peak in Genshin. But I came back, and, you know, kind of don't... I have not played that one, Arbitrator. I cannot safely say I have not. Nothing wrong with 2.1, you came out in a good time. That was right around Inazuma, right? So you got to see how much Inazuma hated us right from the start. You don't like Genshin, but you watched everything for Fontaine? Honestly, Fontaine's storytelling was just great. And there's nothing wrong with that. Indeed, Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. Don't cry. You've only won one 50-50? Oof. There was a point in Genshin where I did not lose a 50-50 for like a year and a half. It was great. Unfortunately, that luck is long since dissipated. Vivalian, welcome to the stream. Or should I say welcome back would be the more accurate term. How goes it? We're once again on the grind to Mythic. Unfortunately, it is still painful. We've tried a Glaya team once. It failed. We're trying a Glaya team again because we got the energy surplus supplies, and it's failing kind of again. We've done 2 runs so far. The stream will not end until we hit Mythic. So, this could be a long stream. This could be a short stream. This could be no stream. We could be done in 5 minutes. I highly doubt it with this composition, but it could happen. Glaya would really need to pull through with artifacts that really aren't good for her, and quite honestly, as you can see here, we're about to lose this fight by a significant margin, and probably going to activate our safety mechanism. It's possible, Ava. Taijo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yep, there's our safety mechanism, so we've already downed that. Encounter node, we're going to take the 3 gold coins. And quite honestly, chat, I know when I'm beat. Let's not waste 10 minutes on that fight. There's yet another one that was not going to get us anywhere because we were not getting the artifacts. Alright, I'm going to try for the Mighty team instead. Okay, you're not help. Actually, wait, Night Demigod... Hold on. Night Demigod is the Mighty team, right? Yes, okay. You're coming. Alright. Now we need Mighty. Hopefully he'll come early, and then maybe we can work something. Okay, can we get like a cheeky Mighty in here somewhere? I'm not doing you, Aglaya. I've made that mistake enough times. Cypher, you're going to chill here for now. And we're going to go for the most popular strategy right now. Or no, is it the... Oh, it's been outvoted, I see. This was the most popular strategy. Guess not anymore. But... Mika Ren, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Gonna go ahead and start getting Hyacine, Jingliu, and Castris' stuff going. Honestly, you're only here because I need somebody in the front line. Down you go. Right? Still nobody that I need. Whoa, whoa. Second one. Usually this one is, yeah, a combination of Knight, Demigod, and Bloodflame Arbitrator. That's kind of what we're trying to go for right now. That's the current plan. We just need to get Mighty and a couple of other units that are actually useful for it. Investment strategy. Every time after entering a random supply fan, randomly obtain an unselected character in their carried equipment. No, thank you. That could be useful. Yeah, we're going to take 2 cost reinforcement. What are the odds that every single one of them would be... Okay, well, we got you. Pela really did not need to get Pela there, but here we are. I just point out, of course, we get 3 sets of boots now that we're not trying the Goliath strat. Just want to point that out. Because, of course, we would. Let's do some refreshing for Mighty. There we go. Mighty finally shows up. 3-piece Knight Demigod. And... I don't want to go below 20, but I do want to pick up that Jingliu. I can try one more. No, let me check here. Recommended equipment. Really? I have nothing, huh? Alright, well, what does Jingliu need? Boot, star, gun, star gun. Boot, star gun. Boot, star gun. So let's get rid of the blade and hope we can get something. Nope, it's more armor. What are the odds? Getting absolutely nothing that we need. Thank you for the like on the live, Ava. So feeble. Just be better than a Goliath, Mighty. Honestly. Eye of Strife. Just be better than a Goliath. And honestly, you can go far here. Honestly. I need Icy... Oh, I need Ika? Yeah, I do need Hyacine. Hyacine is considered part of this team. Just, you know, have to get her. But you know, we're not doing horribly. Kylie the Kiwi, welcome back. It's a good game mode, Ava. Honestly, it's a pretty good game mode. Just, you know, play maybe not trying to grind to the highest thing. Kylie the Kiwi, we might not be doing Genshin today. It really is just going to depend on how long it takes to get to Mythic today. Because the stream is not going to end until we hit Mythic. If we get it before the usual 4 hours is up, we'll probably do the rest of the stream on Genshin. If we don't, then however long the stream goes will be entirely in Star Rail. But one way or the other, this grind ends today. I did, Kyle the Kiwi. I believe I accepted the friend request you sent my way. If not, I did see it. I may have accidentally forgotten to grab it when I was doing my recording earlier. Ika, a hyper carry, is the best Currency Wars team you've seen by far, Vivelian? Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, another Jingliu is always nice. Take it, we'll take it. Alright. Go ahead and level up to 5 because it barely costs anything. Head to the next combat domain. Oh! Warg! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here, chat. Do it every night. Bang! Gets rid of one of you. Right? I will say, probably going to be taking a break from Currency Wars once we finally get through with this grind of Mythic. Though I do have a potential one last hurrah on this before... I mean, we'll come back once they update it, obviously, but... My probable last hurrah for this may be a stream where the stream doesn't end until we get Albert. But I don't know if I'm going to do that as a stream, just because it seems incredibly unlikely that I would get it. And that could take longer than getting the Amphoria, than doing the entire Amphoria story. So, yeah, Vivelian. Probably, it's in the books to maybe do it, but it also seems like probably won't happen. Alright, first L, whatever. Supply phase. Is that our third Jingliu? It is. Alright, fine. I don't want to go below 20, but I do want to at least try to pick up a couple people. Alright, I'll go below 20 for a 2-star on Mighty. Also, what is this? Like, really? Seriously? Okay, well, I'll synthesize this. At this point, we may as well get some stuff on these characters. Anhung, anything I can make you? No? Jingliu? Nope, nothing at all. Am I using my characters in this game mode? I'm using my Evernight, my Danhung, and my Jingliu, though I think they may be tracking some, like, upgrading some of the traces. I do not have Mighty. Otherwise, yes. Yeah, we've seen Finon a couple of times, huh, Vivelian? Elena! I recognize you from, I want to say, yesterday's stream? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Dez, welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Doing well, doing well. Doing the grind to Currency Wars. The stream will probably be a fairly long one today, as we are, we will be doing this until we hit Mythic. That is just going to be what happens. Senpai Zoo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? I may lose brain cells by the end of this. It just depends on how long this takes. Like, right now, I'm pretty energetic. But, you know, in 5 hours, if we haven't gotten a Mythic... You know? There might not be much left of my sanity. Like, right now, I'm currently facing the Wish.com version of the Past, Present, and Eternal Show. Thankfully, Mighty gets around dying, so... Mia, thank you for the share on the live. Thank you for the like on the live. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream. Alright, hit him with the Blood Flame emblem. What the dog doing? And unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get through it. We need another DPS on the front line, or we at least need Hyacine, who can act as a kind of sub-DPS / healer. Alright, encounter node. Just a gold coin, please. Okay, we'll take Hyacine. We'll take an Evernight as well. That's where that's going to stick for the moment. Hyacine, any chance I can make any of your things? No? Looks like not. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, at least we have Hyacine now. But unfortunately, we're getting none of the artifacts we need. Because we're getting everything but the things that actually go on the recommended. Regenerate Gusto. Bang. Come on, Hyacine. Work with me. Okay, there we go. Some damage coming through on the Blood Flame. Unfortunately... Ava, so that's actually a funny story. It started out with Genshin. When Genshin first came out, everybody called it a Legend of Zelda knockoff. So, the name of my Trailblazer, or the name of my Traveler, originally was Zelda, as a joke on the, it being called the budget Breath of the Wild. So when Star Rail came out, I said, okay, let's just keep this trend going, and I named my Trailblazer Lumine. When then I went to Wuthering Waves, I named my Trailblazer Stell, or when I went to Wuwa, I named my Rover Stell, I believe. And I want to say for ZZZ, I named my main character Rover. No, for Duet Night Abyss, when I went to DNA, I named that character Rover. So it's just an ongoing joke. I just like to do it because I find it funny. Connecting all the gotchas. The gotchaverse, as I call it. When I tried out Blue Protocol Star Resonance, that was the one time I split from the mold, and I think I named my MC in that one like Frolova or something. Because it was a highly customizable character, and I just decided to go, alright, well, we're just going to make this look like Frolova. Back when Tower of Fantasy was around, if anybody remembers Tower of Fantasy, that one had a heavy amount of character customization as well, and my main character basically looked like Yelan. And hence was named Yelan. The Trailblazer's name's Stell, Ava. Stell and Kalis. The fact we are once again one enemy off. Yes, Callie the Kiwi. My Genshin name is Farina. Because I have a C6 top 1% Farina that I've had since she first came out. Upgrade you. Go into the reward domain. Nice. Alright, Yanqing. Let's have some fun. Alright, pick you up. Please let us get some decent artifacts that actually allow us to make things. Seriously? Really? This is what we're doing? Tribby, are you even part of this? You're not even part of this, Tribby. Why are you here? Go away. Okay, we'll do this for Hyacine, I guess. Seela is the girl from Belobog, yes. Robin is unfortunately not this team. We're going to go ahead and level up here. We'll do 2 more refreshes. Alright, we'll take Luocha. That gives us 2-piece heal going up. Alright. Once again, we are having horrible issues on actually getting anybody done, but we'll do Photon Shield on Permanzor. And I don't think we care about the rest of them. Yeah, because Jingliu wants these. We're just not getting them. Okay. Let's do it. Formidable boss incoming. Come on, team. Miles, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Over on Zitok. Receipt ability. Good night. Angel MC, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Bang. This is not looking good. Where? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yet another one of the lovely things of if we could just get the artifacts we need, we'd probably be doing pretty alright. But Dip, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? You're all in on it. Repeatability. Person with no name, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yes, Ava, there is that event. I have pretty much maxed that event out. I put all the artifacts on my Cyrene. Worked out pretty well, actually. Burn it all. Punishment. Pretty happy with my builds overall, so I was just like, she's new. I don't really have a ton of great artifacts on her yet, so may as well use them where I can have them. Unfortunately, Jay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Another loss for us here. Costing us an absolute boatload of HP. Lane 2. Okay. Finally. Let's get Starfall Sniper, I guess. Grab Hyacine. Grab Hyacine. Grab Luocha. Sure. Decided to pull for Finon in a couple hours. Nice! Good luck with Finon. I am single-handedly going to be sticking to going for Cyrene for the entire patch. I'm going to try to pick up E2 before patch end. Most likely skipping Dahlia. Labyrinto, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Finon is coming indeed. Brunchy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Hi, Marastruck. Causing him problems. Are you on 50-50, Jay, or are you guaranteed? I just want to point out that Mighty currently has 31,000 HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. If only he could get all the artifacts that he needs, he'd probably be able to actually do some damage. Brand new player, grinded out 120 pulls in 3 days for him. Yeah. I mean, you're not guaranteed if you lose 50-50, but 120 pulls, that's a lot of pulls. I wish you the best of luck. Will you be going for his light cone as well, or just him? Bengonga Jung, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Bloom. Alright, another one down. Is this gonna be another one where we're only off by one? Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What kind of pie are we looking at today? Apple pie? J921, thank you for the follow. Apple pie? Pumpkin pie? Christmas pie? 3.14? Little mathematical joke for my mathajoys out there. Holden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is going to be another one we're going to be one off, isn't it? I'm going to be very sad. Oh, we might be two off, judging by the fact that it doesn't look like we're going to get through either of them. Up. Mighty, you want to clutch here? No? Unfortunate. Okay. I don't like any of these. Or we'll take the extra damage. Non-hung. Vermin Sorterai. I don't know. Let's do this. Maybe. Sure. Put more speed on Mighty, I guess. Somehow he ends up with the Goliath stuff. You gotta go wrap presents? Gotcha. See ya, Ava. Thanks for sticking around. Much appreciation. It's funny how we finally moved off the Aglaia thing, and now we've got both of the boots that Aglaia wants on Mighty. That sounds about right. Welcome, Hard to welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Pull for Finite. You have Cyrene. You don't know her name, but it sounds right. Well, Cyrene is correct. Who would you be pulling for if not for Heart? Or not for Finon, Heart? You just save? Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want Finon? Versus just saving. I think that's the most important question. 6 to 7? And how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you prefer to save? One. Well, I think you answered your own question there, Hart. Sounds to me like it's time to get ready to pull for Finon. None of you are helpful, and neither are any of you. But I guess we'll take this. Nothing there. About time you showed up, Cass. Just enough. Okay. It is time to do some damage, hopefully. Let's go, casters. Andre, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like on the live. How are you doing today? Blade of Moonlight. Good night. Blue Dragon DJ, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Come on, Castress. Embrace a new life. Come on, Cass. Turn this around for us. A little bit of healing from Mitamos. Hey, another ultimate. Some healing for the healer. Good try. In Lunar Flame. More dragon. Come on. Another hit of the dragon. Come on. Here they go. It's literally just this guy. Come on, robot, disassemble. There we go. Alright, Castress, thank you for starting to turn this around. We're going to need to get more of you, though. I do think at this point that you're not really doing much.
Receive divinity. Repay. Return to dust. I am strong.
Get him, Mighty. Well, Come on.
May death protect us. Blade of moonlight.
Good night.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
It's ability.
May death protect us.
Les, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're on the TikTok.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
So feeble.
Very upon you.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
More damage.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
So feeble. Receive divinity.
Or Thief ability.
A new life. Darkness with me.
Slowly but surely, pouring our way through. But the problem is slowly,
Death protect us.
which is not what we want to be doing when we only have 10 HP.
In lunar flame. Embrace a new life.
Right?
Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Anthony Del Rosario, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
May death protect us.
Come on. Come on, Gasterus. Well, we got a gold coin. Or a gold orb. We can ponder the golden orb.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Right.
May death protect us.
Get back up, you're not done yet.
Embrace a new
Fortunately, it doesn't look like we're doing. Even Castrus is able to do enough damage since we don't have any artifacts for her. No.
Protect us.
Boom.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Heal the healer. Heal the healer.
May death protect us.
Yeah, and unfortunately not going to be enough.
Embrace a new life.
Unfortunate.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Gold Orb is a, what, energy emblem? Is that what this is? Galactic Voyager. I don't know. Here, have that. Sure, Lucky Strike damage increased by 12%. Oh, let's go into our... Let's go in here. Grab all this stuff. Hope we can get some stuff for Aglaia... For, not Aglaia, for Castorus, in terms of equipment. Also, wouldn't have minded getting any Castoruses from the shop, if we're being honest. So we have to settle for caloric overload. For all of you. I'm going for Luocha at this point. We are fully investing into trying to get Castorus. Hey, Cyrene. Come on, Luocha. We're dropping Luocha. We're putting Cyrene in, putting Mighty to the back. We're putting Evernight to the back line. Cyrene up front. Unfortunately. HP amplification. That would be for you. Eto, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Return to dust.
Unfortunately, I think it's not going to matter, and we're going to lose here. No matter what we do.
May death protect us. Blade of moonlight. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Please do something.
Life and death. Sprout new buds. Rise and shine. Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king. And destruction.
Big damage. Hopefully this true damage can help us out here.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Doesn't look like it though. Cody, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Protect us.
We can already tell where this is going, chat. We're not going to get through. Again, good lineup, just not getting there. Need to optimize as best as possible. This is not horrible. We're going to take first investment strategies to prismatic quality. Starting supplies. Sure, let's give it a shot. I mean, the normal teams aren't working, so let's try something new and exciting, I guess. Sampo a frontliner or a backliner? Sampo is a frontliner, right? Early game, save up to 50 for interest and level up. Try not to spend money refreshing the store before level 7. Level up to 8 at around 2 or 6. In the late game, after getting Isolans of Black Swan, you can remove Asta. Okay. Frontline you 2.
More business, eh?
My business, indeed. For those who don't know, I actually hate Sampo with a vengeance. His haircut, his outfit, it all annoys me. The whole package. Right, we'll get that ready for Black Swan, I guess. Next one. Right. Really? Of course. Just do probability event. Of course, we would get this again when we're not doing the Glide strat. Grab you. Well, that didn't work out well, did it? Alright. In we go. I charge extra. Teddy Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Time to say bye.
Boom. Ah, everybody getting frozen is super annoying.
Will you find the answer?
Here comes the losing. It said save to 50, so that's what we're gonna do, unless we're, picking these people up. You don't care about breaks. Okay. Sparkle's our planet of festivities. Sure, we'll take an Anaglesia chip just to get something going on you. Can we get some big DOT damage? Yes, we can. Fortunately, constantly getting frozen is not helping me at all.
Stand still. Will you find the answer?
To betray my customers.
I charge extra.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Fortunately, we're taking a boatload of damage. Live phase, can we get somebody good? Sparkle and Kafka. I mean, Kafka becomes 2-star with this, so I guess we'll take that. Prep phase, we'll upgrade our Sampo. That's all we're gonna do. Alright. The next round of combat. Bye. Bye.
Stand still.
To betray my customers.
I charge extra.
Relax.
It ain't over.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Unfortunately, the DOT is not doing nearly enough damage.
Stand still. Will you find the answer?
And you find the answer.
Didn't hurt.
To betray my customers.
I charge extra.
Relax.
It ain't over.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Up to 5. Can we get a character to go with that? How about it? Nope. And it said to save up until 50, so that's what we're gonna do. Come on, team. Just survive. Maybe get enough to get the clearance, at least, so we can get the gold.
Stand still.
To betray my
That'd be nice.
I charge extra.
Relax.
It ain't over.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Will you find the answer?
It ain't over.
Relax.
To betray my customers. I charge extra.
Stand still.
Reward. I'll take a Gallagher. Do our reward domain. Nico, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the like on the live. Yeah. Yeah, Nico. We have been at it for about an hour and 51 minutes. We've tried a Castris run. That failed. 2 Aglaya runs. Both of those failed. The Casper's run, we had, or not the Casper's, the Aglaya run, we had 3-star Aglaya before getting to the first boss. Did not get a single pair of boots. We got 1 pair of boots the entire time. What am I supposed to do with this? And somehow we have managed to completely avoid getting anything we actually need from this as well. Yeah, we have... How are we late? Let's... No? What do I need? Of course everything needs boots. Why wouldn't they? Sure, we'll get the thing for Hycillans that we can't use. No. Billabog Emblem isn't helpful. Cosmic Scholar isn't helpful. Wolf Hunt isn't helpful. Planet of Festivities isn't helpful. Day Demigod isn't helpful. Alright. Here we go! Taking a nice loss to Svarog here. Honestly, at this point I'm tempted to just do the Finon, try the Finon run, Nico. I've currently got it set so the stream will not end until we get to tier 20. So we could be here the normal 4 hours, we could be here less, we could be here well above. We are currently 2 hours in and we have not progressed at all. So... yeah. And also, we've managed to get Evernight. We got her multiple times yesterday in our opening thing. We've gotten her multiple times, at least once or twice today. Yeah, Miko. But actually, it might go like 6 hours today, and if we don't get it, we have the title for tomorrow's stream. Thanks, Star Rail, for giving me absolutely nothing. Look at your snacks. Yeah. Someone may as well be entertained by my pain and suffering. Adjusted calculations. Oh dear.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Power amplification.
Just a little something. Didn't hurt. Stand still.
To betray my customers,
I charge extra. 10, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
index raised. Calculating result. Initiating.
We can already tell this isn't going to work either. Oh boy, chat. So the dot team doesn't really look like it's going to do it either. We need a team that can just clear the first boss. Honestly, I'm tempted to forget the Prismatic and just start with... if we can just get a Castress or something. Alright, well there's Finon. And Castris. Okay. Okay, Castris starting us out. That is way better than anything I could have hoped for. Okay. Cass is here. Cass is here. Cass is here. Blood Flame going in. Let's do this. Castris, save us. Starting out with you is a blessing. Try to save at least 30 gold coins to earn interest by experience. Leads level 8 around 2-6. Obtain 2-star casters plus 2-star the Witcher through store refreshes. You can maintain combat victories by experience to reach level 9. Otherwise, spend to refresh the store and buy character cards to increase combat power. Okay. We're going straight for this. And you're going right to the head spot. Go.
Return to dust.
I believe in Castris supremacy. If anybody's going to get us through this, it's her. Anybody? Nope. Okay. Adventuring's not horrible, but unfortunately not anything we need. We do need a healer. You are not wrong. But thankfully these are the reward domains, so... Dad of all, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright. That's probably useful. We don't need that. Don't need that. I think now I'm going to do employment contract. We need to get some characters here. No healers there. Nothing helpful there. What about here? Double Finon, of course. When we're not doing the Finon strat. Yeah. I mean, there were 2 characters we could have gotten from that, but we managed to get the same four basically twice, so. That was bad RNG. Those were real good, yeah. Francisco, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? What I can do is this. Blade in the back is not helping. Alright, we're going to go to 29. At least that gives us something. Let me do you first. Can I synthesize anything for you? No. Actually, is it anything you have require the drill? Drill, yes. So maybe... Nope, drill blade. Alright. I think statistically, Nico, I'm supposed to take that. I mean, the enemy reduction is great, but... Again, I think I'm supposed to take that. As soon as we get Hyacine, we start winning again. So... Mena, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We take the L on the chin. Yeet Dragon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Not going any further below than that, so we'll just take another L here. Hopefully we can pick up Hyacine on the second one. But yeah, doing well, Yeet Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Sean, too cool. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nico, welcome back. How you doing?
May death protect us.
Rinyose, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Today's probably the luckiest you've ever been. How so, Yeet Dragon? How so?
Okay.
This is indeed Honkai Star Rail, Sean Cool. This is the new Teamfight Tactics-esque game mode. Shogun, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Can we pick up anybody we need from the supply? Yes, we can pick up Jingliu. Anybody from in here? No? Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Nothing there. Still nothing here. Here we go. Should you start playing this because all you play is Genshin? I personally greatly enjoy Honkai Star Rail, but it's not for everybody. It is turn-based combat, so if you're not a fan of turn-based combat, I'd say hold off. But it's all. I would at least give it a shot if you're thinking about being interested in it. You saved up 50 pulls saved for Cypher, and you got 2 Cypher pulls and only 40 pulls. Congrats, Heat Dragon. That's very lucky. Very cool.
Okay.
Obviously, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
As you wish.
Welcome, welcome. Gray, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Yes, hello Ashley. Welcome, welcome. I did notice you were new. I don't recognize your username from previous streams. How are you doing today? Really need to get a healer, chat. Really need to get a healer. Thank you for the follow, Ashley.
May death protect us.
Bang. Round 2. Alright, well, we're starting to get the damage in, but we also need to level up enough that we can start getting Cypher. Or not Cypher, Cyrene. Not Cyrene, Casters. My goodness. Counter node, we're just going to grab... This is 3-star and below, so it's completely useless toward getting Casters, what we need. None of these are helpful either. Let's just take the L on here.
Return to dust.
Basically, we're sacrificing early game. We're sacrificing the first boss and a bit of HP so that we can be ready for the second
Protect us.
and third areas. Dragons rise! I've seen a lot of people talking about Where Winds Meet, Ashley. Unfortunately, I myself have yet to start it. This channel already plays Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero on occasion, and a couple of other random games. Duet Night Abyss at some point when we're finally back off of Star Rail. Rainbow Age again? Rainbow Age again. Oh, you're talking about your run. I was confused, right, Nico? I was like, you know that I picked Castris. You know I didn't pick the Rainbow Age, even though I had an opportunity for it. I do stream on Twitch. In fact, I am live on Twitch right now, alongside Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We are live on all 3 platforms currently.
May death protect us.
Alright, another loss. It is the same as it is on the TikTok, Ashley. It is Blazing Flames Studio. Black Swan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Congrats, Black Swan. We have not had any luck here. Heading into the reward domain.
Return to dust.
Doing well, doing well. Level 90 Argenti. Blade, you're not helping. Hey, Aventurine, you're not helping. Finally, something for Casterus. Jingliu in the back isn't unhelpful. There's that for Jingliu. Alright, let me look at this. They at least 30 gold coins to earn interest. By experience to reach level 8 around 2-6. Obtain 2-star Casterus through sword refreshes. We're not beating this boss. That much we know already. So let's level up to 7. We will... Go. Waiting for Dahlia to use her for your Firefly team? Nice. Oh, you got the 1 damage debuff, Nico? Oof. Thank you for the like on the live, Ashley. Greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Casterus. Again, not expecting to beat this guy. Sacrificing a lot at the start so that we can do something at the end. Also just unlucky that we did not see Hyacine once throughout this entire thing. Just want to point that out. A 2-star character. Flesh wound. Thanks, Ashley. It is a struggle. Loss. There's the safety mechanism kicking in. Heading into Plane 2. At this point, we're way too far, way too late in. But if we are, we lose here, so. Well, we're alive. That's a good start. That's not helpful. Blade and Kafka aren't helpful. That seems pretty interesting. Day Demigod Emblem and Hyacine, though. But I'm going to take Good Fortune Token. Getting that for Castris seems... Alright, so finally we get Hyacine. So you're here. Gonna get this. Star Cleaver Blade. Get that on you. And then... next round of combat. The King of the Picks. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now with Hyacine here, we have a healer. Hopefully, that means we can do something. Also means we have the best thing for charging up Castris' ultimate. There we go. Some real damage coming out of the Blood Flame Emblem now. Thanks for the ult, buddy! Alright, the dragon. Let's see how much damage the dragon's gonna do here. Jolly Jasmine! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
69% of the way through. Nice. No boots, you love this game? Yeah. I get that. I've had a lot of that happening. Thankfully, Castris is starting to turn the corner here. Give up on Aglaya. That's what I've learned. Robin is not helping. Don Hung, I guess, to get him to 2 stars. Sure. Now let's just head into the combat domain. Da-di-da-di-da. Gotta stop them here. Maybe try the Finon strat, Nico. I don't know if you've tried it yet, but I think it just cares about, well, Finon. Moon! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I look forward to the sun showing up at some point. We are doing the Night Demigod emblem, so the moon being here does make sense. One might call it a canon event. A fixed point in time. Come on, Castris.
with me. May death protect us.
I don't know how we clear this, but maybe there's some world in which we do. Thanks.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Still only one boots even with the prismatic energy strat. Oof, Nico. I had that earlier. Didn't go well for me either.
May death protect us.
Except I got 0 boots. The Kata! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Okay. West wind. Embrace a new
Oh, there goes that.
darkness with me.
Well, this strategy failed.
May death protect us.
And dead. Not even Castris can save us, chat. Not even Castris. Or at least not with that particular strategy. But we persevere and continue. If there's one thing I will not do, it is give up. Don't like the energy disappearance. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay. Day Demigod Index Funds. Onagalaya, Tribi, Chincho, and Sampo into the Cell Factor. We have another Aglaya. Go for this again. I guess. You need to pick up Ting Yun at some point, but we're fine for now, so let's head in. Well, we do start out with one pair of basic boots, so that's nice at least. Now let's see if we can, I don't know, get any more of them. Yeah, Nico, I'm definitely agreeing with the probably none of us. I mean, I got a free Hyacine, so I'll take that. We do have 4 characters going into the second reward domain, so that's nice, so we get that at least. We'll take it. Doesn't matter if we don't get the artifacts, but you know. What do you say, game? You want to give me some boots? Dot and Kafka? Absolutely not. 1 red gem. We're going to go for supply chain creation. Ally squad speed amplification increases by 10% at the start of each node. Speed amplification additionally increases by 1%. We're going for the speed, chat. We're going for speed. Argenti, you're not helping. Get that for Tingyun. Level you up to 5. In we go. Go, go, go! Become one. Only one, but it's a start. It is a start, Nico. It is a start. I just have to hope for another pair of boots at the supply phase. Maybe get a Sunday. Like, this is not a bad start going in. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear, because I don't have the necessary materials for it, but this is not a bad start, for once. In terms of team comp, I don't think I could really ask for more than what I've got. 37%. Spell, come back, do the thing again. Tribby has some fun. You think? Regretor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And fortunately not going to be enough. But this team does take early damage if we don't get the boots, so let's just see what we can do about that. We'll pick up Tribby, and let me actually just check. What's the actual wording on this? Start and date, and we got index funds, yep. Find a Goliath in 1-6, refresh cards until you're left with 30 gold coins, get a 3-star before the boss stage 1-9. Okay. Let's look for, okay, Sunday, high. Grab Tingyun as well. I think I'm going to stick at 20 there. Hopefully with Sunday and Tingyun we'll be able to clear this level here. I guess I could add the basic boots, I didn't think about that. Just give her a little bit more speed amplification. Hopefully we can get an Goliath or get a boot from the upcoming supply node and at least get us on our way. Memo Keeper, a little bit of stuff there. Please charge my ultimate, thank you. Second phase. Unfortunately, once again, I don't think we have enough time without the boots. Yeah, unfortunately, still not enough time. Yep, 58. But we're in a supply node. We need boots. We need boots. Look, I want to at least try. Should have just gotten the boots, but we also have to plan for actually getting things, so. Goliath, Saber's here as well. Yay, I guess. Combat. And I forgot to put the boots on again. Oh my word, I'm so not. I don't think to put basic equipment on. Uh,
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
You took no contest.
yeah.
Remedy is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern. All light be revealed. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Have some sunshine.
Come on, Aglaya.
Don't be rash. Dispel blue. Stir the skies. All light be revealed.
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
Nice. Congrats, Nika.
Of no great concern. All light be revealed.
69%, but unfortunately still not enough.
Fight as one.
Now you have all the boots. Nice. Must be nice. Alright, encounter for 2 gold coins. Now the whoa. Saber in his sub DPS. Daisy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Hopefully with Saber here we can at least maybe pull off a little more damage. Zero Zora, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Zephyr Free and Keppo Hashi. Zephyr Free, welcome to the stream, and Keppo Hashi, welcome back. Hyacine, keep me alive. That is why you're here. Aiba! Mild heart attack from healer not working again, but you're good. Well, that just happened for me too, so trust me, I get it. Alright.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one.
Remedy is before me.
All light be revealed. Don't be rash. Delete it with.
Come on, team. Do something. I feel like the 3-year-old that's tapping the glass at the fish tank at the doctor's office. Just do something. Entertain me.
Fight as one.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Taken Titan.
Alright.
Taxi sunshine.
All lives be revealed.
And out farewell.
Fight as one.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Don't be rash.
He had so much energy on kills, it's insane. Yeah.
All lives be revealed.
I imagine I'd be having the same problem if I could get any pairs of boots!
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
But unfortunately, I'm not getting any of that.
Fight as one. Fight. Right there. Good. Tiger.
Well, at the very least, we'll get the reward from the encounter domain. Really need this reward domain to give me some boots. Like, I had the opportunity to take the boots at the previous one for a character that was not useful. But, I don't know. Really gonna need you to give me some boots here. Come on. The reward's there. None of that's helpful. I'm not using it. I just want to read something. So. Alright. Please, give me something good. Plus. Why are you even here, Yanqing? Saber, again, not boots, not what we need. There we go. At least a pair of boots. That for Tribby. Alright. And now we need to try to find 3-star Glaya. Not liking the luck. Not liking the luck at all. Okay. Probably going to ruin our run, because we didn't see a single Glaya and 40 gold coins on a 30% chance to get a, you know, gray. Come on, let's take down Nikador. Mr. Nerd, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Thus our fates become one. Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Right there. Good. Tiger.
Come on, Aglaya.
Out farewell.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Taken Tiger. Fight as
Okay. We're gonna restart because Sunday's auto-targeting Saber. Thanks for nothing, Sunday. I've got to do this manually. And Ting Yun is auto-targeting. It is Wheelchair Aggie. And now every single one of my supports is targeting... Oh my word. Dabo, Grant Frost, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do that. Now you auto-target Goliath. Guide you on your path. Please target a Goliath. Nope, of course you target Saber. Pinion, what are you doing? Thank you for the like on the live, Mr. Nerd. Thank you for the follow as well. Second phase. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, Nico. If I even make it to the next domain, technically. You. No. Oh, Sunday. You're killing me. No. Ding Yun! Ding Yun! And thankfully I got around it. My word. Oh. Phase, couple of people there. Saber, back of the line. Back of the line. We're going to start saving up a little bit here. We'll grab, obviously. No real reason not to grab either. Now, Sunday, you have literally no reason not to target a Goliath unless you target Hyacine. And I really hope that you're not that weird on the AI that you target Hyacine. There we go. Now we're starting to target the right person. Oh. Bye-bye! Boom. Guide you on your path.
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Down with their web.
Fight as one.
All life to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Chicken Piper. Have some sunshine.
All life to be revealed.
One. There goes. Nope, that does not take out two. That took out two.
So fragile.
Right. Down you go.
All life.
Fortunately, it does not look like we're going to be able to get through the 3-star to even get to the second wave. Yeah, not super much for me, Mr. Nerd, because it's yet to work in the past 3 days of streaming. Because we have been trying to use this strategy to level up, and it's failed every time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All life to be revealed.
Like, it's about to fail now. Because I don't think we can get through this with the, what, 1.5 actions we have left?
Fight as one.
So,
Thus our
at least I highly doubt we're getting through right now.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And that's about as I expected. Seems like it, Nico. Because I just haven't gotten a second pair of boots. Blading Kafka does not help me. I'm going to take Prismatic Futures. I mean, after 4 nodes, saying I'm alive in 4 nodes. It would be super useful, but I can't get her in the team. I'm bidding ho-ho at this point. Uh,
Of no great
Medicalinas, welcome to the stream. I do enjoy Robin singing, Mr. Nerd.
Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed.
Come on. The funny thing is, I don't even know if we had the second pair of boots if we'd be doing well enough. But we still haven't gotten 3-star Aglaia.
Don't be rash. Don't be rash.
Don't be rash.
Down with their web. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Nice. Hopefully you're able to make use of her, because I have yet to have it. Capri Sun, welcome to the stream. We did have the moon earlier, and there's the sun.
Of no great
Chicken Piper. Immediately.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Chicken Piper.
Stiplo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Fight as one.
All life to be revealed.
Yeah.
Of no
At
great
this point, I think we're going to get through this entire thing without killing one person.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
There we go. Finally got one.
Fight as one.
wisp of smoke.
Ah!
All lives be revealed.
39.
Fates become one.
Ult again. Tingyun gives the assist.
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
50%. Again, we just don't have enough actions to justifiably be able to do anything. And death. There's another 17 HP down the drain. Sure. Roller skates for Aglaya and Castrus. Reboots. The basic boots, I guess. There you go. Oh,
Harmony and unity.
come on, Aglaya.
Fight as one.
I'm doing the best I can here.
Thus our fates become one.
Just do what you need to do. Scale.
All lives be revealed.
Hiya!
Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
Stars echo. Fight as
Right.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
Come on, team.
There's no contact.
All lives be revealed.
fight as one.
So fragile,
You go.
wisp of smoke.
I don't even care about getting an SSS run. I just want to clear so I can get some progress after 3 days. That's all I realistically want. Just a little bit of progress. I don't think that's too much to ask. Just a little bit.
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke. No great concern.
Doubt farewell.
All lives be revealed.
All comes down to, can I take out you? Hopefully, yes. But I have to imagine so.
So fragile.
Right? There we go. Who's left? One, really? You were hiding one random bird? Oh, come on. And I lose because that bird was a random reinforcement. Kidding me? Ah. Gotta love the literally just random things they throw in. We can't find any copies of Aglaya anymore because the chances of getting a Aglaya is now 19%. Yeah, no kidding, Nico. And I have no doubt I'm not going to get through this, because I never get through these.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a whisper.
Like, this was probably one of the best starts we could have had, and there goes Aglaya because she just died. We had Tribby, Tingya, Hyacinth, Aglaya before we got out of the reward domains on plane 1. And they auto-target Aglaya, which ruins my time. Okay. Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo.
All life will reveal.
Yep, Aggie, that's pretty effective. Shota, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Aggie Strat, the most effective coin flip that can still fail horribly. And honestly, I feel like it's not even a coin flip because I feel like you fail more often than you succeed. It's like a coin that's weighted on one side. Sure, it might sometimes go over to the other side, but it's not likely. Yep, coin's rigged. And yet this is still considered the most popular strategy in the entire game.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, just let me take my L. There you go. Well. Into the reward domain, I guess. Hi, Branya. Unfortunately, you're completely useless here. And you're not Aglaya. And what are the chances of you showing up? 1% versus 19% for Gray? I see. Alright, well, let's get our reward domain. Any chance you want to give me some boots to at least give me a fighting chance against Argentine game, or... I don't know. Any bit of luck? When Saber's doing as much damage in certain areas as, you know... Okay. Argenti coming up. My investment strategy. Special privilege card, eh? You don't say. Okay. So first... Hi, Robin. Okay. Okay. Now what I need to do, because I have ruined this thing so many times. This is coming off. Special privilege card is going on you. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Okay. Now. Okay. I need to remind myself. Who else are we tracking? That goes on you. Got this. Mass-produced armor. I'm just going to make something. We're going to make this exoskeleton. It's going to turn into a rocket. That's going to go on Tribby. Okay. Now finally, can we get some last bit of luck? It's one way or the other. We're living or dying here. Cannot get lucky enough to get a Goliath 3. Okay. I don't know, Nico. It might be too little too late at this point. And she's still not 3 stars, so we still have the problem of her not being 3 stars against Argenti, who is 3 stars. At this point, it feels like a last-ditch attempt to make me feel better. But I still don't think it's nearly enough. You're fighting a gentleman. A gentleman would let me win. Have I not suffered enough? Here goes my memo sprite. Thank you, Sunday, for targeting Hyacine instead of Aglaya. Thank you, Sunday. I hate everything. Alright, guess we're doing this manually, because he's decided to target the healer. I love that. Clearly, we cannot trust Sunday to his own devices. Yeah. Dollar Queen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the like on the live. How are you doing today?
A little honesty would do us good. So like a whisk of silk.
God, doing no bad. Teddy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
honesty would do it. All life be revealed.
This symbol of
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You're having lag issues, Mr. Nerd? Hold on. Let me check out the TikTok on my end and see what's going on.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind
We've been having TikTok issues lately,
now.
Find still.
and it seems like we're just having more of them.
All life be revealed.
rise to the challenge.
Fight as one.
Rise to the challenge. Yeah. Let's shine for it.
No more time.
Which is still working.
Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for great.
Well, we're back for the moment. TikTok has been having issues lately,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mr. Nerd.
A little honesty.
This is not the first time that it's happened. Though most recently it was a much different problem, but
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I don't think Aglaia is going to be able to get there. We still have a full HP bar to go no matter how much we scale, and
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. Is that fear I sense? All life be revealed.
Rise to the challenge.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
it's the first HP bar, but
Symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
let's see, chat. Do we get there? I don't think it's possible.
A little honesty
At
would
this
do it.
point.
All life be revealed.
81. Another random whack.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Overcome the thorn.
71.
A little
Hit you
honesty
again.
would do it. All life be revealed.
51. 49. 46. 44. 41.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
28. 26.
Is that fear I sense? All life be revealed.
7. 3.
Of no great concern.
Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Alright, we're gonna get there for this boss. At 3 HP. It only took 20 stacks on Aglaia. Tommy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nothing helpful there. This one I just need to look for Aglaia's. One Aglaia off. Let's see if Sunday can be trusted to his own devices. Somehow I doubt it, but we'll reset if we have to. Surely Sunday will recognize that our main DPS is who it is. Right?
Consequence.
Don't be rash.
Iacine, keep everybody alive.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Iacine, do your job. Bye-bye.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Without farewell.
Watch over you.
Guide you on
Well, for the moment, he can be trusted to his own devices. You need as much help as you can give, but it doesn't. It looks like we're about to fail out here, folks. Because we're not going to get through this one bird.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Second wave. At this point, our best luck is going to be getting like a perfect projector, I guess, at this point, to try to get the 3rd star on a Goliath. I agree, Mr. Nerd. Ashi, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I believe that's your... Is that Finon I see as the PFP, Ashi? 5 Peace Pistol. Peace Pistol provides 5% lucky strike rate. No thank you. The Conservatives. At the start of combat, a random 1-cost character becomes 4-star for this round. Unfortunately... Okay, what does it consider 1 cost for this? Does the Goliath count as 1 cost because she's gray, or is it 1 cost as in 1 star? Does anybody know, chat? I think it's counting that I spent 1 coin on her. Is my guess. So I'm going to take that risk, because I mean, it's not much better to get either of these. I only have a random chance at some things happening. Nax is not helpful. Woho would be 5-piece energy, so we'll grab her now. Is going to be leveling. Alright. Okay, 4-star Goliath. Okay! Alright, we got 4-star Goliath. Thank you for the randomness. If we can't get a Goliath naturally, we'll cheat. Really, you get it be... If I don't kill that Trotter, it's not good.
Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed.
Thank you for the 4.9 thousand likes on it, and I can't. I have to kill that pig, or it's going to get me killed, because it counts it as a loss if I don't kill that. If I don't kill that thing. I literally am going to have to focus everything on getting rid of that pig, and I don't know if I can.
Being direct is always preferable. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay. That pig's gonna get me killed because it runs off immediately. I'm at too low of an HP, and it's gonna cost me 10, so... But we'll go through anyway, see if we would have managed to clear otherwise.
All light be revealed.
That is annoying. Because that is completely going to botch up our run.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light be revealed.
Thank you for the like on the live, Nico.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Oh, Nico, how's your popcorn?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light be revealed.
We're going to finally get a 4-star Goliath with full things and prismatic, and we're going to die because that stinking Trotter got away. I
So fragile.
hate everything, chat. I hate everything. And let's see if I'm right. I think I am. Yep, 90%. And that Trotter gets us killed. Because the Trotter got away, because I did not even have time to attack it before it got away. 4-star Goliath, full kit, dead because of a Trotter. Dead because of a Trotter. Ah. Well, there's the energy index, so I guess we're back on the Goliath train. I hate everything. Well, I guess we'll see if we can get a better start. I guess. Oh, there's an Aglaia. Once again, if we don't get boots, it really doesn't matter what you give me. Gold orb is nice. Maybe it's perfect projector. Nice. Been a while since I played Uno, but good luck. Roots. Grab Quoquo. Once again, we're not getting a single boot. A blue gem, huh? Isn't that lovely? Aglaia. Got Kirby. Honestly, I'm gonna drop the Ho-Ho just so we can stay at 20. Kirby, you're not considered part of energy, right? So actually getting energy on you might be worth it. He's actually supposed to be in the energy slot for this team. Back one. Tribby is, okay. So looking like that. Got it. Alright. Here we go. Well, happy early birthday, Ashi. Happy birthday, indeed.
Being direct is always preferable. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. Another Aglaya. Go ahead and pick up Tingyan. So we got 2-star Aglaya going. Lovely. Nahida, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Honestly, I feel like either of them are very good for Aglaya from what I've seen, Nika. What's the recommended piece of equipment for you? Yeah, this. Gun and battery. Okay, cool. And I'm about to lose this because another Trotter is going to get away. Love that for me. Love that for me.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wisp of silk.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. Another L. Can we pick up some boots in the supply phase? Alright, Sunday with roller skates. We'll take it. We need Sunday anyway. Now instead of going for the level up here, we're going to do that first. Now we have 3-star Aglaya. Before that, now we level up, we put Sunday in. We're going to give you that for the moment. I'm going to do this just to try and get something. Unfortunately, nothing happened. Going to get the confidence injector. That goes on you. I remember that much. Alright. We have 3-star Aglaya. Let's Shred Sharky! Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, I should say. It's been a while. How's it going? Last time would have been, what, a couple days ago when I did my Genshin stream? I don't believe you were here for yesterday's. How goes, how goes?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
It's of no consequence.
All life be revealed.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We got this, right? Surely we can do something here, right? Now we've got 3-star rock. We got 3-star Aglaya going in. We've got the supports. We just need the artifacts. Surely we can get the artifacts. Let's not fail again. Stakes experience. I mean, we're already failing, so let's not ruin ourselves further. Not going to pick up anything here. We're just going to stay at 29 and go straight in. Oh boy.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Down farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Akari, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Serenity is before me.
All light be revealed.
Fight as one!
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We're gonna be dead before we get to the boss at this point. I guess technically that's impossible, but knowing my luck, I'd find a way. Going. Give me the rewards. Alright. Flying Money, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Congrats, Nico. I am still failing. It is great. Hi, Anaxa, sure. Oh, look, it's Aglaya. Nice of you to show up now that I've already got you at 3 stars. Real helpful. Hey, you want to give me some boots? No, never do. Don't know why I'd wonder. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Disassembly. No, it wouldn't even matter. Sure. At least get that going, I guess. Going for you. Yeah. Maxa. Sure. Well, yeah, you can have 2 of those. Why not? Actually, Saber, you get in there. Not... Actually, Hyacine, you get in there. Backline full of characters, huh? Let's go. How you guys are rating on B, of course. Yeah. I would take that, Nico. I'd love to at least marginally improve, but I am not marginally improving.
This symbol of
Uh,
let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Think of no consequence.
Thus our fates become one.
Laser, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let thine voice bear witness to
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thanks for all the likes, everybody. Apparently, there's also a goal set for a dolphin. I don't even know what these things are. TikTok's like, set a goal for a sticker gift thing. I'm like, okay, guess I'll do the dolphin that you recommend. I don't know what the dolphin is or the rose. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Believe it or not, I'm not chronically on TikTok. In fact, the only times I'm on TikTok is doing this stuff. So. Oh, you're at an Ascension match, Nico? Oh, boy. So soon you'll be where I'm at. Constantly in pain trying to get to that last final tier. Yeah. On one hand, I'm glad I'm not still where that is, but on the other hand, we're here. So.
rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of purity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll be honest, Nico. We may call it at 4 at the usual stream time. I have to realize that the stream title actually hasn't been that the stream wouldn't end until this ended. It's one thing if we're making progress, but we've also just not made progress this entire time. I don't know if viewers want to just see me keep beating my head against a wall. I might try to go out, do some actual research on what teams or people are using at this final tier, or maybe I'll find a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer who's really like good at this and see if I can recruit them. Mr. Ducky, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's fine, Nico. I mean, we're both in the same boat, Nico. It's not gonna matter one way or the other. I mean, your recommendation is do a Goliath team. And, I mean, that's the one thing that should work, but we're just not, getting anywhere with it. Astra, welcome back, I believe. I believe I recognize you from before. But, we'll see. Okay, there's a pair of boots. If only I, Okay, cool. Holding on to that for now. Okay. Get an axe in the background. Naxa gets this. Yeah, I've been having that. Don Hung, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
No great concern. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Congrats on Rainbow again, Nico. RNG decides I never need boots. Yeah, Mr. Ducky, we've been having that problem. We've been having that problem quite a bit.
Like a wisp of silk.
If it wasn't obvious. Like, we just got off of a run, Mr. Ducky, where we had 4-star Aglaya, but we had full artifacts, but we lost in a encounter domain because one of them randomly decided to be a warp trotter, and the warp trotter got, like, just ran off before I could kill it, which resulted in the entire run being botched. Not fun.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Not fun at all. AoE or dot. I tried dot earlier, it didn't work well. But 5 emblems. One good fortune token. Yes, please. Let me just check that there's nothing better here. No. Take the good fortune token. Hi. We're gonna take you. We are going to unequip everything off of Aglaya. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And then we're gonna put this on you. We're gonna get the boots. Boots are gonna go there. That leaves us with this, so we'll put that on, sure, Anaxa. You can just have all of it. And who else do we need to track? Recommended equipment. Tracking you. Tracking you. We'll stop tracking you, so we can track that. Okay. Once again, we have the full Aglaya equipment. Do we think it'll be enough? Probably not. We're gonna try, folks. We have a 3-star Aglaya with full equipment and both of her supports. Guess you're gambling with dice then? Oh, are you doing, what's the gambling? Yeah, now get Trailblazer? That would be nice. Trailblazer or Robin would be great.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
All lives be revealed.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ducky. Thank you very much. Nico, thank you for the continued likes on the live. You've single-handedly got this thing up to, like, or maybe not single-handedly, but you've probably done at least half of these 5.7 thousand likes that we have. Considering I just keep seeing the notification pop up.
Thus our fates become one.
Down you go, another round.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Eight. A win streak. That's a victory. We'll take it. Supply phase. There's Remembrance Trailblazer. Gonna be a while before I can get her in, though. Yeah, because I would have to take somebody out, or... I take you out, I lose 5-piece energy, so I don't really want to do... no, I would get you back. What do we think, chat? Do we take out Huohuo to put in Rem MC? Take Sunday out for Trailblazer? I don't know if I want to take out Sunday. Or Huohuo. Yeah, if I'm going to take anybody out, I feel like I'm taking out Huohuo. What am I losing? Am I losing anything beside that? I'm losing 2-piece heal. Hmm. But I'm gaining Express Skill. Sure. Hi, Vera. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We don't care about any of those, so let's go. Great. Rohanir, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Honestly, at this point, Mr. Ducky, I'm just hoping to get Cyrene. Yeah, I don't know about Saber. Saber's an option. I'm hoping to get Cyrene. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get Robin. At this point, I just want action advancers.
Thus our fates become one.
How are you today, Rohania? You got carried by Saber one run? Nice.
Like a wisp of smoke.
Down, farewell.
All lives be revealed.
That sounds about right, Mr. Ducky. A Goliath doesn't do a lot of damage if she doesn't have boots. Wolfie! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Ma'am!
All lives be revealed.
76.
Thus our
I feel like the most useless person in this team at most points is Anaxa. I don't know. For some reason, I just have never felt like Anaxa was actually useful for a team. Alright, encounter. Random 5-cost character at 3. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna take Cyrene here, chat. What do you think? I think I'm gonna take that 1% gold and take that Cyrene. I think I'm just gonna snag that real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Now we run into the problem of... Now who do I take out for Cyrene? Or do I feel like I just wait? Or I swap out Remembrance MC, put in Cyrene. I feel like I have to put in Cyrene, right? Or do I just not put in Cyrene? I mean, this uses Yun Li, but... There are other versions that use Cyrene, and I feel like Cyrene is probably pretty good here, right? At the very least, you get the free stuff. And we'll keep it like this for the moment. Hello, Dorito. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I believe. I think I recognize your name from... Either was it earlier... It was either earlier today or yesterday's stream. Forgive me for not being 100% certain. You might have actually been at both. I don't know. But I do believe I recognize your name. We've had a fairly active chat today, at least on the TikTok side, so I apologize if I do not remember exactly. But I might be able to scroll up and determine that way. Let's see. Does not look like... So it must have been yesterday that I maybe am remembering you from? It doesn't look like it was from today. But I've definitely seen your name at some point. Navi! Been a while. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Navi, a regular lurker of the Blazing Flame Studio TikTok streams.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Doing well, Navi. Doing well. We are... The original plan was to do... Mr. Ducky, welcome back. How are you doing today? The original plan was to do Currency Wars until we got to Mythic, but we have now spent 3 hours and 45 minutes and have not progressed one bit. And that has taken us, well, 3 hours and 43 minutes. So, maybe not going to do that like I was originally hoping, just because
So fragile, like a wisp of
if we've gone 4 hours, and we also did not progress yesterday with a 4-hour stream, that would be 8 hours consecutive, no progress. But at the very least, we might end today's stream with some sort of victory, because it looks like we might actually get something out of this Aglaia team comp, whether the previous 6 have failed. Now, I'm also noticing that Hyacinth is about to die, which I don't like. Alright, MC, come on. No, my energy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. You just don't learn.
You summoning for anybody on the new Star Rail banner that I believe went live 40 minutes ago? 44 minutes ago, Navi? What is it, Finon? Who is it besides Finon? I know everybody was happy about Finon, but I don't remember. Was it Castris? Is Castris on this in this half? My energy!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Honestly, I can't remember. Well, I'll know once I get out of this particular round. Finon, Maide, and Cypher. Oh, oh, okay. I thought Maide was last round. Thanks for the,
So fragile, like a wisp of
I don't even know... Is that a strawberry? An apple? A berry of some kind? A heart? I can't tell. That's Castris, Hyacinth, and Trivi. Ah, right. Can you tell I was only focused on the Cyrene part of the banner, Navi? Oh man, we're not gonna get through. But we're gonna get the free 5-star. That's why we did this. So we will take some HP loss, but we did get the free 5-star. If we're lucky, it's Yunli. But we also have Cyrene sitting here, so... Okay, that's Yunli. That was who we were looking for. Alright, we need to save up in this reward domain. Train. Prep phase. Sunday's nice. Let's just check real quick on what we can do here. Alright, Herta is just free gold. Castris. Another time, maybe. Alright. Those are the options for that. At this point, Saber's not doing anything. We're not bringing back in Huohua. Zach, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we upgrade Sunday. Sunday's upgraded. No more touching Sunday. What do, chat? We can level up. We have just enough to get one more character in the roster. Do we put in Cyrene? Do we put in Yunli? Feel like it has to be Yunli, right? Livers to Livers, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Neither. But Yunli's at least recommended for this strategy. Moment, let's look at that. Oh, Yunli doesn't even have recommended equipment. Okay. We're gonna whatever die, I think. Actually, let's do this first. None of this is helpful. What's Yunli's recommended equipment? You can synthesize that. Battery, drill gun. Neither of those are anything we can do. So let's do you. Craft that. Let's do this. So we're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna put this on you. Okay, that's good. Starfall Sniper. Instead, we're gonna change into this. Sure, that goes on Trivi. You think you might be going fine on Nico? Good. And this is damage mitigation 5%. I don't know. We'll give that to Trailblazer. And here, we'll sell you. And I guess we'll spend the last little bit. Saber doesn't do anything. Okay, level up our Ting Yen. That's nice. Any last minute things? No. So we'll just sell you and be done. Alright, chat. This is the furthest we've made it. Can we end on a little bit of a high note at the very least? Even with... We've only got 32 HP, so even if we do get through here, we're getting like 1 level up. Also, just want to pause here. Why did Yanqing only have 2 HP? I feel like... So, huh. Yanqing had 3 HP bars. Unless I'm just getting lucky for some reason. Because I feel like all the other... Oh no, we're on... Oh my goodness, never mind, chat. I'm an idiot. I thought we were on the Plane 3 boss. Because we had Cyrene and Yunli so early, I was just like, oh, this must be Plane 3. Oh, long day, chat. Long day. Boo Keys, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh. It's like, oh, we've got Yunli, we got 3-star Glide with all our artifacts, we've got, you know, the kit we really want to go at 3 stars, so clearly this must be the 3-star one, right? Go and shield fine and wish you luck? Very well, I shall wish you luck. Actually, Nico, I'm not gonna wish you luck, because have you seen my luck today? I don't think you want any luck from me. I think getting any luck from me would be more of a curse than a blessing. Come on, Aglaia, shred him. Come on, Aglaia. Alright. Phase 2 down. Yunli wax. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I just lost Tyson to Clara on both of your accounts. That's unfortunate. Kama. Are you at least a Clara enjoyer? A Clara enthusiast? An enjoyer of the Clara arts? Not really? Well, what Eidolon is she? Maybe she's E6 and you managed to get their currency to get something from the shop? Optimism moment? I think her name is Seela, I want her. I respect that, because Seela is horrible, but... I respect that. Seela is one of my favorite characters as well. I wish she'd get buffed, but they skipped her. Alright, nothing helpful there. It's a gun! Alright. Here we go. Unspeak, welcome to the stream. Let's actually see chat as we are... heading toward the end of potentially the stream. Alright. The pairs did change. Thank you for the like, Livers delivers. Yes, the banners did change. It is... Hold on while I scroll up on my TikTok chat. Thanks to Navi having told me earlier. Fine on My Day and Cypher. Glowing Key, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, and Cyrene's still here, obviously. Because of the way they structured it. Fight as one! Thank you as well, everybody, for the 5.9 thousand likes we've had on the TikTok stream. Will we break the 6K mark? Who knows? Do you have any particular interest in getting one of them, I guess? Tama? Also, as soon as I said that would we hit 6, we hit 6. So, there you go. Will we hit 7? You think you like Cypher? Cypher's fun. Unfortunately, there's not a ton of teams that I see her in anymore, but I do have her myself. Funnily enough, because a friend of mine was like, hey, you'd like Cypher. I know you haven't done any of the story yet, but you will probably regret it if you don't get Cypher. So I was like, okay, I'll get Cypher. So I know nothing about Cypher, but I have Cypher and build Cypher. Sakura, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on TikTok? Alright, Aglaya, I need you to clutch up here. Come on. Thank you for the follow, Sakura! How are you doing today? Thanks for the dolphin, Navi! And I think that actually set... I think that was for something, some sort of goal that was set by TikTok, was to get a dolphin? I don't know. I don't know what half of these things mean. I have no idea what any of these gift things are, to be honest. What's my investment strategy? Energy Emblem and Sunday. What would an Energy Emblem do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who could I put it on? I don't have Robin. I don't have Argenti, so the Energy Emblem doesn't really do anything. Grant Seela. Seela's not helpful. And entering combat, the leftmost on-field character and their memo sprite gains on-field strength equal to 30% of the leftmost off-field character's off-field strength. The leftmost off-field character and their memo sprite gain off-field strength equal to 30% of the leftmost on-field character's... What the heck? I get why it's called Tongue Twister. What happens if I get Robin? I get Robin. I give her the Energy Emblem. We get her leveled up enough that we can get her in the party. Energy at 7 is what? 60% increases damage multiplier to 1800%. Huh. What do we think, chat? Do we want to go for Sunday, getting a Sunday and an Energy Emblem, which is effectively the same as getting 3 gold and an Energy Emblem? Or do we want to go for this weird tongue twister thing? Keep in mind, Navi, that for the Energy Emblem, we do have to get Robin, and we do not have Robin, and we also have to get her in the game. We have to get her in the party. Or we do the tongue twister, so the leftmost on-field character and the most right gain 30% equal to the off-field character's off-field strength. So it would be 30% of... Aglaya would get 30% of Tribby, and Tribby would get 30% of Aglaya. Honestly, I think I'm leaning more toward that. You don't get the Memo Sprite thing from it, but it does buff Aglaya's damage. So I think we go that. And we'll grab Tribby to potentially find a way to upgrade Tribby. Now that we have that. Alright. Take him right to combat. Yeah, I'm going to try to get one more round on Tribby, which I think is entirely possible. Good question, Nika. Good question, Kama. Who is Finnan? I don't know who Finnan is. Bug, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. We can do it!
Fight as one.
I don't know, how did you win, Nico? I'm guessing it had something to do with Finan. Or Finnan.
All lies to be revealed.
Or some kind of no.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Alright, Aglaya, I need you to start popping off. Do your thing.
Right on time.
We can do anything!
I've heard the shield strat's good, but I've only tried to attempt it once and it failed miserably.
All lies to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Marcelo da Silva, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Sakura, welcome back. How you doing?
Fight as one.
Fight as one. Ah!
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right. Another victory. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Supply phase. None of you are helpful, unless I want more anti-grav boots, but I think we're well beyond that point. Hello, Cyrene. I guess I'll take you again, because, I don't know. I don't think I need another confidence injector. And you're 5 gold, and I might add you, so... Vanity, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Actually, do I just want to get Lumine? Let's just get Lumine. She's in the party. It makes the most sense. Whoa. No, you're not helping. Can I put you on Sunday? Sure. This looks like it stacks. Sure. Cool. On to the next one. Yeah, Danang and Vibrator Lune team has not ever been super great for me either. Honestly, I prefer Chingcho. And I'm not a fan of Chingcho's playstyle, but Infinite DHIL just never really worked for me. I think it really requires a really high level, what's her name? Saritra? I think is what people say makes that team work. Yee, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Right on time.
Lover, welcome to the stream today. How are you doing today? Ren Kagano, welcome to the stream. Is that a reference to Rengoku? No, probably not. I don't know much anime stuff. Sakura, congrats on the number 3 gifter badge. I don't know what that means, but thanks regardless. Thanks for the 6.5k likes. Renji from Bleach. There we go. I do vaguely know what Bleach is. Not much, but I do know of the name and vaguely of what it is. Alana, welcome back. How you doing today? Kama has taken the number 3 gifter badge. Alana, I do think the stream is going to end after this run. Originally, we were going to go all the way, but honestly, we've gone 4 hours and 15 minutes with no progress. So, got your sim and coffee. There you go. You go for Mighty, Dupes, or Finan. I personally always prescribe to the prescription of go for new character rather than constellations on character you already have. Apla, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Go, go, go! Like, even the characters that I have constellations on from my group is the ones from my main team. Otherwise, I just go for characters. You're gonna add me to your laptop. What's that mean? I've been added to a laptop. Oh dear. Come on, I got. Oh, there I go. I sound better now? Good to know. You heard it here first, chat. Apparently I sound better on a laptop. Come on, Aglaya. Come on, Aggie. This is the best. This is the most hope we've had all day. Let us end on a high note. I feel like someone will get this reference. I sounded like an old man choking on a shoelace. Well, there you go. Energy emblem is 92% charged. Me. Meme Fish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Now you got me playing Currency Wars? Hell, it's a fun game mode as long as you're not doing what I'm doing. Just enjoy it. Lethal blow. Oh, man, wrong one. And here I thought it was going to be a lethal blow. Alright, another victory. We'll take it. Yes, staying on for 2 hours. Random 5-cost character twice. For 3... you know what? We're just going to take the normal difficulty. We don't need the 5-star character at this point. Alright. Let's just go straight into the encounter. Train! Good train. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Punk. Like Star Rail's, you know, a kind of a 50-50 between serious and funny. But I'd love to know the physics of how Yun Li can hold up the sword the size of, you know, a skyscraper.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. We can do it!
Yep, Fine on Cypher and Mighty's banners are here on NA servers, indeed. Good luck getting Fighten, aka Kaslana, aka Finan, aka... I'd say the other one, but it'd be a spoiler. I don't know, I could say this without it being a spoiler, aka the guy with the biggest kill streak in all of Amphorius. Oh yeah, the deliver. That works too. But he kinda, yeah. AKA the guy in this game who probably needs the most therapy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Maybe short of Cyrene. Cyrene would probably need some. From what I've heard of the end of the story. True.
All lives be revealed.
Glad I didn't go for the 3-star if we're having this much difficulty on the 1-star.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I don't know if he needs all the hugs in the world. I feel like... If we're going to talk about a character from Amphorius who needs hugs, Alana, I feel like that's Casterus. I feel like Casterus needs the hugs. Considering her one cinematic where she actually got a hug and, you know, it was the old lady who slowly died in front of her eyes. It was a traumatic experience for her.
All lives be revealed.
Hey, come on, Aglaya.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed.
Another reason we're not going to do the full thing today and stream like I originally wanted to do is that we are going to catch those who have been here for... Honestly, a couple of you, I think, may have been here for that stream.
So
But
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Carrie Aria is doing a collab stream. Carrie Aria is from our most recent Game Awards, or our recent Game Awards stream, and was kind enough to raid me earlier in the week, and which brought on that whole collaboration. So I want to pay forward the kindness that was given to me. Ow. Please let us somehow get through this, because, you know, the higher HP we have, the better score we can get. Die, monkey.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Monkey's nearly done. Would you believe me if I said that I don't have Japard? Let me counter with another question. How long have you been playing, Alana?
All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp
Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Since release? Yeah, I'd believe it. It took me 2 years, I believe, 2 to 2.5 years to get D-Luke in Genshin, so honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Hey, look, it's Finan. How you doing, buddy? Alright, anyway. Let's set this reward domain. Train! Alright. This is it. The grand finale. Boot Hill, you're not helping. You're not helping either. Oh, okay, fine. What are you? Ooh. Huh. Well, first off, let's do this. We're not going to do anything with that, but we are going to turn it into this. That's not helpful. Alright, good fortune token. What do we want to do with the good fortune token? What do we want to put that on? Trailblazer? Hyacine? Well, let's first, see here. We're going to level up to 9. Let's figure out who we can get in our last slot. Okay, so grab Hyacine. Robin. I don't mind a Robin. Let's grab Robin. Robin can be our tentative one, unless we get a better option. That levels up Lumine. We're not going to keep going for Lumine at this point. Archer, you're not doing anything here. Alright, we can level up Tribby. Jingyuan, you're not really doing anything here. Ooh. Hyacine. Get you. I guess that actually doesn't serve a purpose, does it? Unfortunately. Lucky strike rate, I don't care. Sunday. Nobody is better than Robin? I agree. Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything now, but... Darn. If I had sold Robin, I could have gotten a 2-star Yunli. That's unfortunate. Whatever. I think we're just going to good fortune token on Robin. Get electromagnetic catapult, put that there. I'll put this on you just cuz, I guess. There's no real reason not to. And yeah, this is the final battle, folks. Let's see if we can do it and actually get it clear. Utari, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Queen Ellen is coming back next gacha refresh. Are you referring to Zenless Zone Zero, Dorito? That's the only Ellen I know gacha related. Amaranth the Walker, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that a reference to The Walking Dead? I believe there are walkers in The Walking Dead, though I will admit to not knowing anything about The Walking Dead beside that. And I think there's a guy named Rick in it. Hey Nico, if you're still here, we have 44 HP. If we clear, how much, what do you think we get from, what do you think we get? What score? I think if we clear with 44, we get an A. I think if we don't clear, we get a B. I don't think we can get lucky enough to get an S. But it would be kind of funny if we did end up getting an S here, and then that would be just enough to finish it out. But let's just see how well we do. Thank you all for the 7,000 likes on the stream. Greatly appreciated. You got an SSS on your last run? Well, let me counter, Alana. What rank are you in your SSS? You just got back into HSR. Do I have any tips? Well, you say you just got back into HSR, eh? Where did you leave off? I guess would be a good way of putting it. Jake, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Are you from State Farm? Thanks. Thank you for the action advance. That's actually quite helpful. Okay. HP bar number 2. My energy.
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
78. Sunday gives a boost. 46. Chad, I think we might do it. We might actually clear here. You joined during the Genuine banners and left, took a long break, then came back at 2.4 or 2.5.
So fragile, like a wisp
And then you took a break after 2.5 and are coming back again now, or?
Right on time.
all lies to be revealed.
Stalking! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Awesome!
So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
Alright, chat, this is gonna do it. I think this ultimate will do it.
The soft face
Finish it, Aglaya! Give us that A. Maybe an S if we're lucky. Yun Li! For the kill! We finally had some progress today, chat. Honestly, I'll take what we can get. Let me guess, A? Yep. Of course. That'll put us at Wealth Creator 19 out of Wealth Creator 20. Oh, chat. Alright. We will finish this another day. As I previously mentioned, I'd like to pay forward a raid that was given to me. I'm back after fight with a fight on main. Nice. Like to take a moment to thank Black Swan for the 4 coins, Dorito for the 4 coins, Navi for the 17 coins, and Nico for the 72 coins. Thank you for the 7,000 likes on the stream, the gift, the 8 new followers, the 145 total viewers, and the 11 diamonds. I don't know what diamonds are, but I'm going to assume that they're related to something. Now we're going to head over to Twitch. Set up the raid. Thank you very much, Black Swan. Greatly appreciate it. But to quickly answer your question, A, you joined during the Hycillans banner and now you're officially back. Honestly, A, I don't have a ton of advice. Just enjoy what you're doing. Just have fun with it, and that's all I could really say. But thank you everybody so much for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure today. I will be back tomorrow for Thanksgiving. We will be doing this again. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it off finally. And to those who are on the YouTube, if you don't mind saying hello from me to Carrie. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.